Hey, what's up, Sam? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing well. Doing well, yeah. We're gonna be playing silly water game today. Oh, you know what I'm just realizing? YouTube has the little watermark in the bottom corner. Ooh. I might need to tweak that real quick. Yes, this is a new run. So I'm gonna be trying to scan everything in Subnautica, which I have never done before. So this should be good fun. Just bear with me for a minute. I'm maybe gonna tweak some stuff because of the little icon in the bottom corner. Oh, I missed a layer. Shoot. There you go. Waiting for it to update on my YouTube stream. Is that better? It looks goofy on the Twitch stream now, but I don't know. Let me... Do I have any artist friends in chat who can maybe guide me? Looks good to hear. Okay, cool. It doesn't just Sam, real quick. You are seeing like the little beaker or the flask icon in the bottom corner, right? And the way that I have it spaced right now, it works well with that, is what you're saying? Maybe, possibly. The other alternative, I guess, is that I move everything to the left corner. What do you need help with? Okay, so Kinla, YouTube stream, I sent you a picture. It has Erlenmeyer flask. Yeah, my logo. YouTube stream has the little watermark in the bottom corner. And so it was overlaying on top of the Twitch logo, the YouTube, or the Twitch YouTube thingy, and the completion percents, right? So I scooted it over to the side, right? How does that look? Does that look good? Better? Maybe? Is it weird on Twitch because there's just that gap in the corner? Should we put something like there to make the Twitch streamers, or the Twitch viewers could move it more if you want? That's what I was thinking. We definitely could move it more. Like all the way over, either that or it like straight in the middle. I don't know. All right, what's up, Mars? Long time no see. How you been? I'm gonna give you guys 3 options. Just type 1, 2, or 3 in chat, YouTube or Twitch chat, please and thank you. 1 is gonna be right here, right? 2 is gonna be right here, and 3 is gonna be right here-ish. I'll move it if it's covering up the flask thing. But yeah, what do you guys think? 1, 2, or 3? Mars says 2. Sam, are you saying that the gameplay could be larger, or kind of like 3 overlapping the bigger frame. So like this, what you're saying, Kinla? Ish. And move it up a little. Like that. Gameplay's quite small. Interesting. Okay. We can play around with that. The one thing that I want to do, or I want to make sure, because the end goal, right? So for anyone who doesn't know, the end goal for all of this is to turn it into a YouTube video. I'm going to do a short intro when I actually start recording, but that intro is probably going to get dubbed over or something. So, you know, it's not that important, but not important. The thing is that I just want this to look professional when it gets turned into a YouTube video, right? Looks weird because of the black corners. Yeah, fair. So if you guys all think that the gameplay video could be bigger, we can do that. The one thing I want to make sure is that I don't accidentally cover up any of the gameplay with like Ziggy's bowl or anything, right? So now perfect. Okay. So Kinla's saying here, Mars, I think you said 2. YouTube chat has not said anything. Do you want it on the left, middle, or right? Maybe middle. Tumbleweeds. There's a little bit of stream delay for YouTube, so I'm you know, gotta bear with the YouTube chat a little bit. As far as I'm aware, it's not something that I can actually fix. Sorry. I wonder how shrinking this will go. Oh, never mind. It doesn't shrink all the things I have selected. Lol. Okay. Right now, I'm going to stick with my artist's suggestion and keep it where it is. To have like the YouTube logo next to chat members over there. Yeah, that would be really nice. Alternatively, we could flip everything, but that's going to take me like a whole 4 or 5 minutes to, probably actually longer. So we'll just go with this. Worst comes to worst, Kinla, I may ask for you to draw something in for us to put in that corner for the actual YouTube video. But like the actual YouTube video is going to have the logo there, so it's probably not even that big of a deal, right? Probably. I don't know. I'm sure Regs will say something. Okay, next thing. Making the screen bigger. So that's these two. Let me group these together. Oh, is this gonna let me? Oh, it does. Sick. Okay. Okay. YouTube chat or YouTube and Twitch chat. Is that good enough? Good size? Do you want it smaller? I'll rescale other stuff in a bit. Bigger, smaller? What's up, Jay? We're tweaking a bunch of the art stuff right now, so bear with us. As long as stuff gets scaled down, yeah. The one thing that I want to make sure, again, is that we're not covering up any of the gameplay. So, like, Ziggy's going to be really tiny, unfortunately. But that's just kind of the way it is. Also, should I add some opacity to the... Is the bowl gonna break if I add opacity to it, Kinla? Oh, you guys wanna, hold on. You guys wanna see what the actual background looks like? It's so pretty. Kinla did an amazing job. It's cutting some chat off. I'm gonna fix that in a bit. Don't worry. Yeah, Kinla did an amazing job. Okay, what am I fixing? Ziggy Bowl. Filters. This is a bad idea. Okay. Opacity. How's that look? Maybe lower? We can kind of see through it. Maybe? Yeah? Yes or no? Oh, Kim on the left. I was counting on her contribution. Looks fine. Okay, cool. Thanks, Kimla. Okay. So now we need to turn gameplay back on. Let's fix chat. Chat's gonna break temporarily for a second. It's gonna look really goofy, but bear with me. Oh, it didn't. It actually works properly. That's crazy. Oh, there it goes. It broke. Smaller. Okay. Can I get some chats in the chat, pretty please? Okay. Put that down. Okay, looking pretty good. I think I scaled it correctly. Oh, okay. Did you guys see that out of curiosity? Yeah, it's popping up on the YouTube feed too. Shoot. I don't know why it does that. The completion percent thing's kind of bugged. Fun. Come on, grab the thing that I want. Why? What the? Oh, I see what I did. Shoot. Damn it. Ungroup. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. How does this look, chat? Can we get some yeses, nos, bad, good, thumbs up, thumbs down? Something. Everything should be good. Follow notifications and everything should be working. I hope. I pray. Looks good. All right, sick. Okay. So let's do a quick little intro. Okay, so this is going to be my first time playing Subnautica all the way through and trying my best to scan everything. It's probably going to be a mess, but it should be a lot of fun. I don't know where everything is. However, I do have a checklist that I got from the Subnautica speedrun page, right? I'm so sorry, Rex. This is such a botched intro. Anyways, it has all the locations of everything, but I'm going to try my best not to use that and accidentally cheat. I will, however, be marking things off when I find them. So if you take a look at the corner of the screen, there's a little completion percent thing, right? And as I mark things off, the completion percent goes up automatically, right? So I do have to update the spreadsheet, right? And if anyone's curious what the spreadsheet looks like, I can quickly show you. Nope. Here we go. This is the spreadsheet. And it's got like 200 plus items on it. So it should be good fun. And it tells me where they are if I hover over them too long. But we're going to try our best not to use that. This is going to be all strictly from memory until I actually beat the game, probably. And then we will go back to doing it. And then we'll go through and find everything ourselves or use the cheat sheet or whatever it takes, right? So yeah, that's the idea. I'm going to keep an eye on that completion percent thing because if that keeps bugging out, I might have to manually update it, which I don't love, but it's something we can do. Bridge we can cross later. But yeah, without further ado, let's get into it. I'm really proud of the completion percent thing. I think it's so cool. Oh, also we're doing this in hardcore mode. So, you know, if we die, we have to start over. And hence the resets. That one I have to manually update. But yeah, should be fun. Ooh, that's annoying. Hold on. I thought I muted the notifications or like made them silent. We might need to start the intro of the game over again. Shit.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I've completely turned off alerts. It's whatever. It's not your fault, Trevor. Don't worry about it. How you doing, Trevor? New Power World Cop. It looks really cool. We'll talk about it in a bit. Ow! Worst comes to worst, I could just re-record that outside of stream, right? No one's gonna care about that little bit. Okay, yeah, we're gonna turn off notifications and stuff because I don't want them disrupting the gameplay because it's gonna get turned into a video. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. Oh, fire, fire, danger, ah. What? I have my alerts turned off. Why am I getting sounds?
You have suffered.
What's up, Mark? How's it going? Thanks for the sub.
This is considered an optimum outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world.
What?
Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Chat, I need somebody to explain to me how something that's muted and just turned off completely is making sounds. Please and thank you. Why? Why is it doing that? Just gonna remove that. Let's see if it does it again. Isn't there a way to repeat notifications? I don't know. Well, thank you for the subs. I appreciate it, both Mark and Sheffer. That means a lot. Feel free to ignore the hype train. We're just ignoring that. So yeah, the plan right now is this is going to be probably a one-off. Thanks, Sheffer. I genuinely have no idea how sounds are being played in my ears right now. Like, dead ass. I don't know why or how this is happening. I thought I turned it off. All right. Thanks, Mark. I have to finish level 1. It was so close. I mean, that's embarrassing. Do you turn off YouTube but not Twitch? No, I don't have YouTube notifications to begin with, right? And I turned off the Twitch notifications. I thought. Like there's no thing on my scene right now that would make it play. I literally deleted it. I don't know what is making it happen. For it to take. No, I did it before stream started though, which is the weird thing. That's crazy. Happy for you, Kinla. Okay, I'm gonna quickly restart the intro, just cause. Break's gonna be so pissed at me. Save and quit. Wait, what? Why is it a save and quit button? Oh, because it's hardcore mode. Right. There it goes. Delete. All right, we're gonna start over. Yeah, I'm alive. Welcome. Okay, let me do a better job of explaining what the hell is going on because I haven't done a great job. So this is gonna be part 1, maybe, of a multi-part series, I think. The goal is to turn this into a properly edited YouTube video. And the video is going to be about Subnautica, right? Specifically for this one, it's going to be beating the game in hardcore mode while trying to scan everything, right? And for the most part, we're going to try and do all of it by memory. That's not all going to be true, but for some of it, we're going to have to eventually look up. I'm not allowed to look up anything until post-game. So we've cured Kara, is what we're going to say. But the goal is to complete the game and scan everything. And then we're going to turn this into a video. And the idea is that Subnautica 2 is probably coming out sometime this year, right? And I would like to turn that into a polished video when that comes out, right? So in theory, right, I can have maybe a few different Subnautica themed videos out before Subnautica 2 drops. And then when Subnautica 2 drops, we make a video on that. And then it'll be like at the end of the video, hey, if you like this, we got a whole series of stupid little Subnautica videos you can watch. So yeah, that's kind of the idea. We'll see. It comes out 5 years later. Okay, well, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. So yeah, that's the general idea of all of this. I don't know why the Twitch notifications are playing. I have them muted. I have them turned off. I don't know what else I could be doing. Do not disturb. Oh, hold on. Okay. I set it to do not disturb through a separate panel that I didn't know I had access to. If somebody would like to follow and unfollow on Twitch, that would be great. Please don't give me money. I've given you an out that isn't spending money on me, please. Or like, hey, that didn't play sound. Okay. Sick. I fixed it. I'm a genius. The completion error code still happens though. I don't know what's wrong with that. I'm just gonna ignore it. We're winning. Counter too important. I spent the completion percent thing that's in the corner of the screen that occasionally bugs out. I spent way too much time trying to figure out today, and it is bugging out occasionally, but I'm still really proud of it. Anyways, we're gonna start a new game. Hardcore. Here we go. First attempt.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel, abandon ship.
Abandoned ship.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
R.I.P. the Aurora, am I right? Bonk. Guys, it's on fire. I'm in danger. I just realized that this fire extinguisher doesn't go out. What the hell? Oh. What? The fuel hasn't been used up at all. Is that scripted so you can't get
You have suffered
top blocked?
minor head trauma.
That's really funny.
An optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the data bank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Thank you. Okay, so it's just for the intro. Okay, Pokemon. Yeah, I'm super pumped. We can talk about the Pokemon stuff. Again, because this is gonna be a video, I don't want to like go off on too like the tangents will happen when we're going from like place to place, but not when like stuff is happening. So apologies if it feels like I'm ignoring you. I'm trying my best to be, you know. Anyways, but yeah, no, the new Pokemon Presents. I thought the first 20 minutes of it was like a big whatever burger. Ignoring us. I'm pretty good about not ignoring you. The first 20 minutes of it was a pretty big whatever burger. The last 3 minutes that was the trailer, I thought that was pretty cool. I enjoyed it. I really like the starters. On it, I genuinely think it's probably the best starter trio, at least just looking at the base forms. It's the best starter trio that we've gotten since Generation 4, I think. So yeah, they're really cool. I love the starters. I'm definitely a Brout gang, you know. But yeah, graphics look way better. The graphics do look so much better. I am a little worried though, right? Just with Game Freak's track record, you know, yeah, we'll see. Anyways, we're getting started in Subnautica. Big scary water.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs.
Alrighty.
detected.
We're gonna start by grabbing lots and lots of scrap metal. I also need acid mushrooms.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Okay. Got a good amount of stuff. All right, I gotta repair it. I'm a genius. Ever been based on not an IRL animal? Maybe. I don't know. It's a good question.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, that's so Sam. Crazy. Yeah, that's the general consensus. I think everybody hopes that the Pomeranian stays on 4 legs. It'd be really sad if it did.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Yeah, you could argue that Charizard's based off of a dragon, and there's maybe some mythological stuff going into some of these designs, but yeah.
Self-scan complete.
All right. Ooh.
Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Cool. So where the hell do I see my scans? Data bank, blueprints, equipment. So we start with a bunch of stuff unlocked already. I'm gonna go through and quickly mark this stuff off as complete. So that's air pumps, handheld scanner, repair tool, aquarium, fabricator, habitat builder, solar panel, mobile vehicle bay, and sea glide. Cool. And then survival package. Additional technical. Oh, okay. So I don't have these three on my. Okay, I need to add those 6. Interesting. Whatever. I feel like they always ignore us though. Yeah. Can I just do that? Nope. Cool's that. 6. Is that gonna work? Sick. Okay, cool. Then I need to add 6 to this. Live editing. Yippee. All right, we're up to 5%, guys. 1/20th of the game is complete. Yippee! You see a mistake you made in the background? No. It's perfect. All right, going back to grab more resources. Oh, I need to scan this. Hold up. Wrong button. I scan this. Here we go.
Sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a pain to like go through and manually knock everything off the list and make sure I've scanned it all. I think picking up a creature egg gives me a log. Yeah. When we need to scan all the fish. Do this to yourself. I did do this to myself. You're not wrong. I'm gonna get rid of this egg though. I don't have inventory space for that. That was annoying. Okay, so I have a request of chat. If every once in a while you guys could remind me to knock things off of my checklist, that would be awesome. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to scan you without flippers. Very fast. Yeah, got it. Sick. I probably shouldn't be worrying too much about scanning stuff right now. We're focused on getting set up and started. But here we are. Ow. Stop running away. Sick.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Sweet. Alright, got a bunch of scans. And home. Pull this check. Thanks. Okay, let's see. That was the wrong thing to make. We'll need that eventually, so it's not the end of the world.
And power plants.
Alright, good luck with your job, Shepard.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
It's fine. Got a stalker tooth. That'll be useful for later on. Not really now. What do I need for the repair tool? That'll be the next step. More silicone rubber. Okay, so we need 2 silicone rubber. Which is gonna be 1 creepvine cluster. Sick. That's easy. All right, let's go and mark stuff off. Oh, it gives me little notifications for what's been added. Okay, that's so nice. That's so nice. Okay, advanced theories. Alien eggs. That off. Geological data. We did limestone. Where is that? Oh, this is gonna take me a while to get used to everything, where they're all located. There it is. Okay. What do we do? Limestone. Boom. Indigenous life forms. We got corals. That's gonna be coral shell plate, giant tubes, and table coral. I need to make sure these notifications go away. So that way I don't have to keep checking them. Okay, so we got stalker and stalker tooth. We got a rabbit ray. And then we got some flora. Exploitable. Acid mushroom, creepvine, and creepvine seeds. And then writhing weed. Writhing weed. Cool. Up to 9%. Let's go. Confusing nightmare over time. Anyways. We are going to... Why am I so lost? Over here. This guy. Look at him. Excuse me. Now, honestly, the most nerve-wracking thing is 100% going to be scanning the Leviathans. Also, I'm going to self-impose a rule. I can't just kill the Leviathan to get the scan, right? We got to actually... we actually got to go in and scan it.
Consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core. Sustained during planet fall.
Do need more of those for another battery.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy. Calorie intake recommended.
I think I'm gonna make a bladderfish or bladder. What? Nom 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 nom.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Silicone rubber. Now we can make another battery. We'll need it eventually. Hey, what's up, Surf? How you been? What am I looking for? Survival knife.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre.
And then the repair tool. Right.
Remains the only exception.
Sweet. Nice and fixed up.
Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to data.
I'm doing well. We're recording stuff for a video.
Radio online. Broadcasting emergency distress signal.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
That's soon, right? Anyways, we can kind of ditch the repair tool, at least for the time being. I didn't use the battery. That's crazy. Okay, whatever. We have a free battery. Yippee! But the plan is to try and go through and scan everything. I've never actually done this challenge before, and I've seen that it is a challenge that exists. So I was like, sure, why not? Let's do it. It'll be fun. This is also hardcore, yeah. I am a glutton for punishment, it would seem. Come here. Yuri! Yeah, it's gonna be especially fun when we go after the big scary guys. Because we will have to kill them eventually. Inventory was that good amount. Do need to grab one more creep vine. And my inventory's full. Cool. Is Bro chasing me? Okay. Let's make an air bladder. Low key, the air bladder is kind of one of the best tools in this game. I slept on it in my first playthroughs of this and Below Zero, and man, it was so good in our modded playthrough, the death run. Yeah.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass.
13,
Remember
5,
that
21,
humans survived
21.
this way for millennia.
Oh, we didn't make it.
can
Okay,
too.
cool. Let me make some water. Sweet. Okay. What do I need these creep vines for? Why did I grab them? Does anyone know? Whatever. I'll just eat them. It's fine. Okay. Back to grabbing resources. Next thing to kind of focus on is probably going to be the Sea Glide. So we gotta look for other stuff to scan. Can't scan salt, apparently. Interesting. Oh, also you can see in the corner, that's a somewhat updated percentage of how much we've completed. I do have to manually go through a spreadsheet and update them, but I got it to export the percentage. I'm very proud of that. It occasionally bugs out, but who's keeping track? Okay, what am I looking for? That on 1, on 2, and on 5. Come here, enzyme trail peeper. Or is that just a normal peeper? I think that was just a normal peeper. Okay. Yeah, it is super high tech. It occasionally bugs out. Did I grab more stuff for silicone rubber? What? Okay. Sure. We'll need it for the radiation suit eventually, so that's whatever. No, I don't want to make a titanium ingot. Make cook peeper real quick.
The fabric lubricator cooks small organisms
Um,
while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them
Okay.
safe for human consumption.
Let's start knocking stuff off. Peeper. Am I blind? Where is this under? Herbivores small. Why don't I see it? Oh, I'm just blind. Okay, cool. Then we got whole fish. We got Gary fish. We got boomerang. And we got bladderfish. Sweet. Okay, and then the blue palm is under C. This is kind of cool seeing it just slowly come together. Scattered wreckage and 45, 46. Sweet. And we are up to 12%. We're moving up in the world. This is day one? Yes. Yeah. We haven't had to reset yet. Oh, I just found another problem. The percentage is cut off. Yep. Hold on, I can fix this. Maybe. What size font am I at? I think it's 48. Oh, I'm at 256. Okay, let's drop it to 230. There we go. Fixed. Nailed it. Get bad once we hit 100%. Oh, don't say that. Should I fix that now so it's not a problem later? Probably. Yeah. Is that too small? That's probably too small. Hold on. Let's go with that. Greg's gonna love editing this. Absolutely love this. Riveting content right here. All right, that's probably good. We'll call it there. Greg, say hi. Okay. What percentage are we up to? 12? Hey, that's, you know, pretty good day's work, if I do say so myself. Hey, what's up, Sig? I don't believe I need to scan every single egg. I could be wrong. Do you see me? Oh, you did. Noom. Two sea glide fragments right next to each other? That's crazy. All right, we take those.
Blueprint acquired.
This feels like a bad idea. I see a crash fish right there. Oh, I need to scan a crash fish? Oh. That is not gonna be fun. Yeah, I wonder too, Sig. It is a really pretty background.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Kilometers? That's crazy. It's a long ways. Okay, is there anything else worth making right now? Don't think so. A backup battery would be good, actually. Meet the compliments today. You genuinely did an amazing job, Kinla. You should feel proud. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Okay, we got 2 backup batteries. I think we're good to go. Just pick a direction, start exploring. It's the life pod. Life pod 3. Let's go this way. Doink. Do I need more copper right now? Not really. Do need more copper though. So I wouldn't complain if we got more copper. Especially because I think this is the magnet. I think this is the compass location. Which we are gonna need at some point. I think there's a crash fish in here. Hold on. We should try and get the crash fish done with now, so it's not a problem later. A scan quartz. Don't need a scan quartz apparently. So nice being able to just pop up for air. Memories. 1 and 3 for that. Okay, not bad, not bad. We start with the sea moth, right? No, you have to unlock the sea moth. Ignore me. Back to toxic air. That's still really loud.
Integrating new PDA data. New
Hey, welcome back, Sam.
acquired.
All right. Compass will be nice. I don't think... Oh, I don't need Sea Glide Fragment. But free titanium. I thought that was a beacon for a second. All right. I'm gonna take a little bit of a wider route home. Need Sea Glide Fragments. I believe there's a beacon fragment here. Oh, hello. Jesus.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
I'm pretty sure you can just get into this structure. I think you can just swim in. But Subnautica's not a jump scare kind of game. Shh. I'm pretty sure you can just swim into this wreck. Yeah, found it. Desk. That's the most important scan, if we're being honest with ourselves.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Or bench?
Integrating new PDA
Oh
data.
my god, my ears. Okay, so this is the Degassi. I never realized this was the Degassi. That's kind of cool.
New blueprint
So
acquired.
many boobs. For those of you who don't know, the Degassi is the ship that went down, I think about 10 years ago. That the Aurora was sent on a secret mission to find out what happened to it. And then we crash land because, you know, space gun shot us out of the air. Just like what happened to the Degassi. Kind of bummed there's no beacon fragment in there, but whatever. We carry on. Do you need this?
New blueprint acquired.
Have that already. This looks scannable.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Local scans show a nearby cave entrance. Depth 90 meters. Leading to an unknown environmental biome.
At the point where the gun was even here. You mean the stasis gun? The stasis gun is here
Continued degradation
to
of the auroras.
scare the big scary guys.
May result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Oh, that's the other thing. I'm not allowed to use the stasis gun to get scans.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
All right, cool. We got the tiger plant. I'm looking for more sea moth parts because the sooner we get the sea moth, the better. Air bladder is so nice. Oh my goodness. That's the other thing. We should probably upgrade my O2 tank before I start investigating the stuff down here. But it's fine. We got a bar table. Who cares?
New blueprint acquired.
Ooh, copper. Grab it. Sea moth. Let me refresh my oxygen before I do this. I used it all the time during the Death Run mod, and it was so game changing, honestly.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Thanks for the resub, Rex. Appreciate you. How you doing? Oh, no, this is fine, Kinla. EP. Understandable. You can go get a long rest, and you know, you got nothing to worry about with this stream. There have been zero problems whatsoever. Zero problems. Come back here. Alright, whatever. See this guy. Or not. Ow. This is fine. Yeah, I'm not going after Leviathans, like the big Leviathan guys, until 58's enough health. We're fine. Sea puppies. We're not going after the Leviathans until we have gotten the reinforced type suit. Oh, yeah. I didn't even see that biter, Jesus. I'm blind. Oh, okay. There's the last... Hello? Seamoth piece, I think? It might be a bioreactor piece, actually. We'll find out. I think that's a bioreactor piece. Yeah, it is. That's fine. We're gonna need the bioreactor eventually. Kind of probably the best power source in the mid game. Laser cutter, need that. That's another bioreactor piece. Seamoth, here we go. I saw a biter a second ago. I would prefer to not get bit. All right, let's head home. We got the Seamoth. We got the not the habitat builder. Let's start with that. Whatever it is that lets you build. Bro, my brain. The thing that lets you build vehicles. The mobile vehicle bay. Figured it out. Nailed it. We have beacon fragments here. Sea glide, no. Is that an egg? Pretty sure that's an egg. Sea glide. Sea glide. There are 3 sea glide fragments here? That's crazy. I thought 2 was insane. Maybe I'm just used to the difficulty mods that make you have to grab like 12 million of them or something. Mobile vehicle bay.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't want us. This might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Ooh, we're gonna need another lubricant. That's fine. That's not that big of a deal. And a power cell. Power cell's easy. We got the silicone rubber for it. We have the copper, so yeah, I think we can make the mobile vehicle bay here in a second. I'm gonna hold off on the wiring kit because I'm almost certain I'm going to need that silver for something at some point. Blueprints. Bin. Okay. So we're gonna need 2 power cells actually. Which glass can we make? Cool. Okay, 2 lubricants and 4 batteries. Can I make 4 batteries? Yes, I think I can. Sweet. We need more titanium.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I have a bladderfish on me? No. Hello, bladderfish. Any others nearby? I see one. I'm sure. Oh, 3. 3 will be fine. It's like 60 water. I think each one's 20. The moons. Yep. Welcome to the stream, Caterbit. I've actually played this game several times. Yeah, I love the eclipses. They're very ambient.
Stabilizing.
I'm assuming you're a big fan of Subnautica. All right, let's grab 2 of these, and then 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I needed acid mushrooms. Oh well. Power cell. I need those. Okay. Let's deploy the mobile vehicle bay before we go out, or while we're out. The moons of the fabricator. There's so much going on in this game that they don't tell you, Caterbit. I would not feel bad at all. Everyone struggled with different things on their first playthrough, you know. Yeah. It's part of the game. But I'm assuming that you're enjoying it, right? You're having a good time. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, cool. Let's go make a Seamoth. Hey, Dale. How you doing? This might be the fastest I've ever made a Seamoth in this game.
The Seamoth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Hold up. Do you get 2 power cells? Hold on. Wait. How did I screw this recipe up so badly? I'm so confused. Whatever.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's freaking go! Alright. I'm gonna try my best not to destroy the battery right now. Farting dolphin. That's a crazy name for the gasopods. Oh, I had 2 backup batteries. I'm a genius. That's where that came from. Oh my god. All right, let me make a backup power cell because I know for a fact we'll need that. Oh, do you think we can go and repair the Aurora before it explodes? No, we don't have the radiation suit.
Player pre-recorded distress.
If we had enough health packs, we could do it.
In light pod 19. The captain is gone.
No, not
I
the
have assumed
captain.
Command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded.
Grabbing all the
Signal
papers,
location
Jesus.
uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Oh, we need to get our tank upgrade sorted as well. I know I need glass for that. I'm looking for crash fish. I don't see any. Huh. Chat, it's so nice not having the bends. Oh my god. I just thought about that going up quickly. How terrible that was on the previous playthrough. Oh my god. Looks fun. Yeah, it is really fun. It's called the Sea Glide. Makes you zoom. Oh, I should have kept the silver. No. That's fine. You want to do that IRL? Oh my gosh. There's a video of somebody who has, I don't know if they custom made it or if it's like some sort of military program or what, but there's a video of somebody with something very eerily similar to a Sea Glide. That said, it's got like a power cable going to it because they can't make them small enough or something, but they're like zooming around a swimming pool or something. If I ever see that again, Surf, I'll send it to you. It's really cute. I'm doing well, Dale. I'm having a lot of fun. Let's actually mark some stuff off in our checklist. 'Cause we're probably up a decent percent now. 9 more entries, it would seem. So we got the floodlight. What's that under? Habitat installations. Am I blind? Don't answer that. Habitat installations, floodlight. There we go. Thanks, Trevor. We're doing that right now, actually. How's work going? Bioreactor. Sea moth. And then Aurora survivors, life pod 3. Where? And then we're on to the Degassi survivors. Crew, Manifest, Bart Torgal. And then indigenous life forms, Sand Shark. Everyone's favorite puppy. Sorry to hear that, Dale. I hope you get better. I'm doing well, Shepard.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%.
Gasopod.
Swimming was your favorite activity.
Thunder herbivores
Be sure to vary
large.
your routine for uniform muscle development.
Tiger plant and veined needle. Undersea. Sweet. All right. Up to 15% chat. Let's go. I dropped something? What'd I drop? Uh-oh. Till you get eaten by ghost leviathans? Yeah. It's there's a lot of really dark lore. All right. Boo. I have a power cell. I want a backup battery. Be done by morning. It's gonna start getting a lot slower for scanning everything. Probably. Need limestone, copper.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drag
Hello.
has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
2 hours. Oh, I still need to scan that. Whoops. Brain coral. We haven't scanned this. The air bubbles stop the scan from happening. That's funny. How much copper did I get? 1. I mean, that's enough for a backup battery. I say a backup battery. I'm going to want 2 batteries now because this battery's almost dead, actually. We also want a silver so we can upgrade our O2 tank. That said, I think we're going to go to the mountain biome next. Which we aren't going to need. The upgraded O2 tank for that, probably, because we won't be going too deep. Well, shoot. We will go down at the very least to try and get the purple tablet that's under the mountain. Yeah. Oh. There goes my sea glide. Nice and slow. All right. It's at home. Also, fun fact, if you didn't know, if you have to swim long distances in this game, it's faster to swim at the water surface. And your oxygen doesn't, you know, go down. Unless you're a masochist and enjoy playing difficulty mods. Somebody asked if we're going to do that next. I don't think we're going to do that next, but it is on the list of things to do. Yeah. I need my O2 tank. Oh. Oh. That would be good to make. That's what we needed the creep vine for, was for the fiber mesh. All right. Let's go grab some creep vine real quick and then, right. Got a lot of O2 though. Drummer's smile. Oh my god. That's so corny. I love it.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora D. Reed. Over.
Made the batteries already, right? Yeah, I did. Cool.
Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine
Oh,
grease. Send an
I need a
SOS.
second one.
Offer to help. They don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. You still need our assistance. Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Heck and heck. Blowing our credits for Altera or something. Alright. Grab that wiring kit that I so intelligently made earlier. And a rebreather. Sweet. I think we're good to go. I'm gonna take the water with me. I'm gonna cook this peeper and eat it real quick. I should compress this titanium, but that feels like a mistake. So we're not gonna do that. I am, however, gonna swap the repair tool with the piece of lead. Alright. And we're off. By the way, if anybody has any good names for the sea moth, we're gonna need a sea moth name eventually. Alright. Yeah, let me know. Make bubbles. Bonk. It's just a sea glide. I have the rebreather on, right? Okay, yeah, I do. Cool. So we can go deeper now. The entrance to the Degassi. Yeah, the Degassi habitat should be right over here somewhere. Think. Maybe. Did I pass it? Where am I in relation to the Aurora? Oh. We're in the radiation zone. I see. I think we finished the bioreactor, right? So I don't think we need that down there. Wreck. Is that the entrance that we're looking for? Don't think this is it. Oh no, it is. It is. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, I don't think it is.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, I don't think that's the entrance. Whoops. All right, whatever. Let's check out this wreck. I don't have the laser cutter, so there's a good chance that we're not going to be able to access everything. Ow. Jesus. Should probably heal. Whatever. Plant pots, guys.
New blueprint acquired.
I already have that. You know, I'm genuinely disappointed that there was never a jump scare tied to opening one of these doors. It feels like a missed opportunity, you know?
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint.
So we can't get through that door or that one. I think we gotta go. Okay. I still don't have the compass, so I really need to make sure that I'm orienting myself with the Aurora. Should be in this direction. Cool. So here's a question for everyone. What, especially those who have seen the new trailer for the new Pokemon games, what are your hopes for Generation 10? Pokemon Winds and Waves. I should not be in the bulb zone. That's the mountain right there, right?
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint or terra vehicle signatures.
Okay. Moving into Reaper Waters. I realize we're so close. I still need to go scan sandstone. Keep forgetting. There's one.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
There's a peeper with a trail. It's maybe a little dangerous. Yeah, that's fine. Hope shinies aren't as free. Yeah, that's fair. Oh.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9.
I can't see it from here.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
07.
2.
Yippee! Alright, that'll probably be the next thing we do after we finish exploring the weapons platform. That's a Cyclops piece right there. Oh no, it's not. It's a Moonpool fragment. Let's see. Cool. We only need 2 of those? That's crazy. Ooh, there's a warper over there. Nom nom. Debating moving the ow, sea moth just in case a reaper happens to make their way out that far. They shouldn't. I feel like it's pretty rare for a reaper to make it all the way around the corner there. Whoa, where did this giant facility come from? These aren't scannable? That's crazy. This is a good way to get myself killed. Take a bunch of fall damage. We've only been going for an hour. It does not feel like it's been an hour. I feel like it's been a lot longer.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Yoink.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Scan.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether
Time
their
flies,
purpose
Kinla.
is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Yoink. Yoink.
Unknown language. Attempting translation. Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
You ever notice how your flippers like retract in this game? It's like when I'm not in the water, they're really short, but when I'm in the water, they're really long. No, just me. Okay. Bro, it's really nice walking through this facility and not seeing a Reaper or a Warper clipping through the wall, floating through the air, trying to get me. It's the little things, you know? Not auto dying. Yeah. All right. I think the teleporter's in this direction, right? Yeah. This is the one that leads to the magma castle, lava castle, whatever it's called. The power facility, I believe. Purple tablet. Yoink. An alien device? What could it be? A doomsday device. That's one way to wipe out the bacteria.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Hello, sir. Ow.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine. Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank."
Okay. Okay. What is next? 20 new data logs. Oh, go ahead. Let's mark these off real quick before I forget. So, enzyme host peeper. Boop. Radiation suit. Bro, I swear I'm so blind. Moon pool and planters and pots. Did we get all the moon pool pieces? Or is that just acknowledging that we've scanned a single piece? And I don't know how this works. Okay, alien data. Artifacts. Alien rifle. We got the doomsday device. Alien arch. Energy core. Force field terminal. Nope, not that one. No, that was it. Never mind. Ion cube. Purple tablets. Terminal data. Alien data terminal. Enforcement platform schematic. Wonder what it's enforcing. Codes and clues. Alien facility locations. All right. Sandstone outcrops. It's up at the top. Uraninite, excuse me. Oh my gosh, I'm just thinking of the Degassi base and how many of these things we're going to go through. It's going to be a nightmare. Uraninite. Brain coral. I'm blind. Oh, it's under coral. Shoot. And yes, the answer is I am blind. Where the hell's corals? Is at the top. Genius. We're almost done with the corals. We only got 3 more to go. Biter. Cave crawler. It's under scavengers and parasites. Cave crawler. Bulbo tree. Is that the last one? Let's go. I want to try and collapse this as much as possible so that way we're not digging and digging for stuff. All right, sweet. Looking good. Past 20? 22%. Not bad, not bad. I was about to say that's over 20%. No dirt. Fifth of the way done. All right, do we go the risky way or do we go the safe way? Hello, Mr. Warper. Lithium, yoink. Magnetite, hell yeah. We're gonna have to scan magnetite at some point, but that's not gonna be right now because there is potentially a Reaper lurking around. Okay, I think the purple tablet's in this cave, so I'm gonna... I hear the Reaper. It sounds like it's on the other side of the mountain, though. Oh, or it's inside the mountain, which is a very real possibility. Hello.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price.
Yoink.
Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
3 million credits, that's it? All right. Save and sound, more or less. I'm gonna activate this portal. We're not gonna go through it now. We're just activating it so that way that's one less ion cube I have to carry around on the way back to this island when I inevitably do come back, right? I'm like looking to see if I can see the Reaper through the water, but don't see it. Anyways. Do I have to skin these guys? Oh, I have to skin Sky Rays. Yikes. Come on, come on. Don't fly away. Don't fly away. Yes, I got it. Goodbye, friend. It's funny. I don't want to go to the Degassi base yet, mainly because I haven't set up a base with storage yet. Once we have a proper storage base zone / base, whatever, I'll be more willing to go explore the Degassi. Oh, but I really want the multi-purpose room. Shoot, maybe we just pop through real quick to get the multi-purpose room. Scannable. How much inventory space do I have? Not a ton. Also, I need to make sure I mark off Speckled Rattler, just because since I already looked at the page, it was going to disappear. What is this under? Land. That would make sense. All right. Pink cap. Do that while we're here. And cave bush. Sky ray. I think I'm gonna say the goal for today's stream is to get at least 33%. At least. Not saying we're gonna stop there, right? Just, you know. 35. All right. We'll see about that. Okay. The only thing that we're grabbing is the multi-purpose room. That's it. I don't have inventory space for everything. Do I have inventory space for anything? I have a little bit. Chad, do you think we can remember this entrance?
Picking up multiple
Grub
energy
basket.
signatures on the island's surface.
They're grubs? Can I eat the grubs? Oh boy. Lots of plants to scan. Oh, I may as well get the observatory while we're here, right? There is a lot of good base building stuff here, actually. It is probably worth just grabbing as much as we can fit in our scanner. Wait, scanner doesn't have an inventory. Whatever.
New blueprint acquired. Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death. New blueprint acquired.
Oh, I gotta freaking mark the lantern tree off before I forget. Doesn't give much water, does it? Okay. It's under what? Land tree. Or floor exploitable. What's this thing called? Lantern tree. There it is. Nailed it. I think that's everything in the grow bed.
New blueprint
I don't know why it's so loud.
New blueprint acquired.
Yoink.
Integrate PDA data.
There's no point to climb up that. All right, let's go over there. Be the next stop. Hey, what's up, Cubic? How's it going? What do I feel about the new Pokemon stuff? It looks pretty cool. I am hopefully optimistic for it. I think it shows a lot of promise. Pokemon's track record, you know, very hit or miss. But I think it shows promise, and I genuinely think that these are the best looking starter trio that we've had. Obviously, you know, we haven't seen their final forms, and that could change. But I think this is the best looking starter trio we've had since Generation 4. It's a really good trio. That is the greatest thing ever created. Bonbon's pretty cute. I'm definitely on Brout gang though. I'm a big Brout fan. Again, I say this now, but you know, in a year when we find out that what they actually all look like, that might be changing. Angry Bird fans. I was never a big Angry Birds fan. I don't know why Brout speaks to me so much. Maybe it's because it looks like a grass type Torchic. I don't know. Without hesitation, hell yeah. That's awesome. This would be a really pretty place to, you know,
Integrating
set up a base.
PDA data.
Low-key the worst of the trio. You take that back. You take that back. Brout is perfect. I'm flying? Hello. Isn't there supposed to be a guaranteed, what's it called spawn here? The stasis rifle? I could have sworn. Maybe it's any 3 of these? Tempted to never evolve it. Are you gonna get the game, Skinla? With leaf and eyebrows, bro. The eyebrows are freaking peak, man. I don't know what to tell you. Love the eyebrows. Yeah, there's the stasis rifle piece. I see it. It's not a lizard water type. I mean, it's cool. I don't have any problems with it. It's a cute starter.
Acquired.
It's a good addition. I'm not mad about it. A new one for one game. Yeah, that's fair. I do have to say, of the Switch 2 exclusive titles, the only one that I've really been excited for is Pokemon, right? The new Pokemon game. Is there a crawler inside of there? What? I don't think I've ever seen a crawler go inside of this. That's crazy. It's the upgraded fins, right? Yeah. Yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
I can see the crawler down there. Waiting for me. Hello.
Integrating new PDA data.
It's ugly. I mean, to be fair to some people, Pomeranians aren't everyone's favorite type of dog, right? There's a reason they have a reputation for being ankle biters, right? So, you know, I can get people's hesitation with it. It is a really cute dog, though. Used to have a Pomeranian, yeah. Then I can understand your love for it, you know? Alright. This is so goofy. Just getting stuck on everything. What am I stuck on? The PDA?
Integrating new PDA data.
That was weird. Don't look at me like that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright. I think that's everything from here. There's another grow bed, but I don't think there's anything in there that we want right now. Should probably take a lantern fruit with me. Thanks for the gold. Appreciate it. Just a strange creature. Dogs, am I right? All right, let's pop into the water. Is this scannable? Don't think so. These definitely are. That is obnoxiously bright. Sure, walked fine. That's fair. My my parents' border collie is 16 years old now. And every time I go home, I'm scared it's gonna be the last time I see her. But no, she's every time I go home, she's just plugging along, you know?
Integrating new PDA data.
She's really strong. $17 to 18 years. That's impressive. That's what you called her. It's cute. All right, the entrance was like right here. Right here. Yeah. Oh, hello. Anything else in these? Doesn't look like it. Hey, what's up, Sheriff? Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? What's up, Gander? What are you guys doing? They're playing Peak. Oh, I love Peak. Oh, it's on that side. It's on that side. It's on that side. What's up, Ryden? How's it going? Let's play Peak tomorrow. Peak's a great game. I'm a big fan of Peak. Is there a new update for Peak? I haven't actually checked Peak in a while. You're recreating the Origin Realms hub in hardcore Minecraft? Bro, do you know how many netherite blocks there are? Freaking Boxic back in the day was like, I want to remake the Origin Realms hub on a realm, right? And I was like, okay, sure, I'll help. And he got like 20 people to help out, right? I chipped in blocks and it, you know, it was a chill time. But like he sent me the schematic of it and I was looking through it and oh my god, there were so many netherite blocks. It was crazy. You know, I don't think I'm gonna find this entrance again. Maybe more. Yeah, I believe it. That's funny. All right, I'm just gonna have to jump in, take some damage. That's fine. That's not that big a deal. Right, and the entrance is... It's like a point I can jump in, I'm pretty sure. This isn't it though. Hold up, I'm in the wrong spot. I think. Is there? Can't see what's in front of me. Oh, you know what the easiest way to do this is gonna be? It's gonna be to swim to it. Geronimo. Okay, and the entrance is right there. Right where my cursor is. Hello. So we need to fall into that. Or the casino building. Why not do both? build the spawn twice. What's the worst that could happen? Wait, is this the cave entrance? Yeah, this is the cave entrance. Whoa, you can walk on the portal and it'll teleport you? I had no idea it did that. Whoa, that's crazy. Learn something new every day. How much inventory space do I have? 5 slots. That's enough to pick up some titanium. Not titanium. Some diamonds and lithium. Maybe. Maybe. A big hitbox, yeah. I think that's my inventory full. Yeah. Let's head home. Honestly, first thing I'm going to do when I get back to my base is build a base. I think we need to get a base set up pronto. I said we were going to go check out the Aurora next. That might have been a lie. Don't actually know how to get out of that cave. I do know there is an exit. I don't remember how to get through it though. Who knew? That's crazy. That reminds me. Let me what am I looking for? That computer chip. Okay. How much silver do I have on me? 2. Sweet. I can make that. Do I still have the lantern fruit on me? No. Oh well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hi, friend. Bye, friend. All right, we're just heading straight home. We might be close to 30. Honestly, we got a lot of scans while we were there. I keep hitting my F5 button like it's Minecraft, and I can look behind me to see if there's a Reaper chasing me or a Warper or something else, right? I'm big smart. Also, fun fact, the vehicles move faster if you're holding down 2 directions, apparently. So if you hold forward and left, you move slightly faster. That said, you can't see what's in front of you, so yeah, you know.
Translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Might need to make a titanium ingot. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doesn't creepy at all. Nope. I agree. Glad we're on the same page. Okay. Grab that. Then we can do the fiber mesh pretty easily. Computer chip's gonna be gold, copper wire, and a table coral, I believe. 2 table corals. Okay. Easy peasy. We should wait on making the radiation suit until we have storage, because that's gonna take up a bunch of space in our inventory. Yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Habitat builder. Done.
The builder tool is designed to construct habitats.
About
capable
4.
of withstanding extreme
Okay, yeah, so we still can't do the moon pool. That's fine. Plasteel for large rooms. Ew. Shoot. Okay. I'm thinking we'll probably go with like a plasteel room just to start, because honestly, there's so much space in them, right? Hello. That said, I don't think I have enough titanium. I do have enough lithium for 1 or for 2. 1 more scrap will be enough, it looks like. So let's go grab a scrap. And while we're at it, I need to grab bladderfish. Also, I kind of know where I want to make my base. I think I'm going to make it in the mushroom biome, because I've never actually done that before. I don't know why I'm grabbing table corals. These are not... Whatever. I'm sure I'll need them eventually. But yeah, I want to build in the mushroom biome. I've never built a proper base in the mushroom biome. So yeah. It's gonna be the plan. You want to drop that, pretty please? Just, like, pretty please? Thank you. Very kind of you. I don't think they like me taking that. Oh, okay. Crash fish time. I missed. It's fine. Have I scanned a silver deposit? Yeah, I have. Is there a point to grab cave sulfur? I don't think there is at this point. There's a point to grab glass, though. Welcome back, Caterbit. Oh, Jesus. I thought he was in a different spot. He didn't hit us, though. Oh, I don't have inventory space for that. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Did you miss anything? No, not really. Just been collecting more scans.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out.
Chad, do you think we can try and rescue the Sunbeam?
I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew...
I kind of want to try and save the Sunbeam.
Right, but so are all the others.
That's going to be a lot of work, though. I've never actually done it before. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. We're going to need stuff for solar panel. I just got rid of my quartz. Wonderful. That's fine. We can go get 2 more. Then we need stuff for a hatch as well. Should be 3 quartz total. I need a little bit more titanium. Cool. So why not? Yeah, that is a good, fair reasoning. The one problem that I see with it is that I need to get deep quick, right? Okay, this might be a stupid idea, but what if we just put our starter base inside of the Lost River? I think I can manage that. I might need to make a second O2 tank to realistically do that. But like, that would be really cool. I might need 3 O2 tanks to do that, honestly. I might die in a really stupid way. Oh. Can I get like 1 more quartz before I turn back? Just 1 more quartz, please. Pretty, please. Oh, my inventory is just completely full. That. Silver is more valuable than a bladderfish right now. It's in there, sea glide, whatever. At least Altera won't get me their stupid 1 million credit debt. That's awesome. What is it that you've been trying to do? Scatterbit. Oh, save the Altera or save the Sunbeam. I really want to do this. It seems like a really dumb idea, but it'd be so fun. Let's drink that real quick. Can I make disinfected water? Should be able to, right? It's the recipe for bleach. Yes, I can.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Okay. Don't need magnetite for now. I don't need ion cubes. Don't need lithium. Also failed. It's not easy. It takes a good amount of work, which is why I'm like, But we could definitely do it. All right, we need a lot more quartz. We aren't against the time yet, right? The timer for the sunbeam starts as soon as we open the next message, which I genuinely don't know when that is going to be. So you, Jesus Christ, don't do that, please. Salt is tripping me out. I think it's quartz. Okay, we have enough for a piece of glass, which means we can upgrade the O2 tank. All right, thanks, Kenla. This is a really stupid idea. This is a really good way to lose a hardcore run. But it'd be so hype if we get it. Okay, we have 2 high-capacity O2 tanks. Then you could say spread the bacterium. Oh, that... I don't think it works that way. But also, Kara somehow gets out. Spoilers for Subnautica 2, maybe. Cough, cough. Anyways, trying to think. Worth making a third O2 tank just to be safe. I feel like it is. It's really stupid. It's a lot of resources. How much silver do I have? None. Cool. Oh, we need a bioreactor to power it. Shoot. I forgot about that. Do I have the stuff to make a bioreactor? I need 2 silver and a lubricant, but yes. We have the titanium. Okay. Cannot believe I'm considering this. What did I say? I needed 2 silver? Hold on. I only have 4 inventory spots. Let me make sure that I have a few more inventory slots. This is a stupid idea. Very stupid. Okay, so we're gonna need 5 titanium total to make the room, to make the bioreactor, and to make the door.
Welcome aboard,
Room,
Captain.
door, bioreactor. The room doesn't actually need titanium. There's a scanner fragment. Hold on, let me go grab that real quick.
Integrating new PDA data.
We're not gonna be able to charge our CMOP. I'm just realizing. You know, that message that we just got might be the message for the sunbeam. I said it'd be a week, right? It's probably not it. All right, there's the entrance that we're gonna need eventually. I see sandstone. We're getting relatively close to where Reaper is also. Mindful of that. Oh, Jesus. I just swam right into his jaws. Hi, friend. Getting unlucky with these poles. Got 2 more here. Silver, lead, whatever. My inventory's full. Okay. Use one of these med kits. You want to try that out? You can do it. That is a thing that you can do. Water cockroach or sand shark, dune shark, I think. How much battery? We're at 80. That's plenty. Plenty. Oh, I should make sure that I have a fresh battery in my Sea Glide. This is gonna be difficult without a without a depth module on our Sea Glide. Oh, this is a terrible idea. I'm intentionally not clicking that button. Even though I'm pretty sure it can't be the thing. I'm intentionally choosing not to push that button. All right, wiring kit. How much titanium do we have? 3. So that's enough for the one thing. We need 2 more, which don't have. Okay. Before we go, remind me to update our completion percent. Somebody, please, thank you. Just that way, in case we die, we have a PB written down. Don't want copper. Do want titanium. That. Copper, gosh. Okay, I need to do something. Probably be a lead. Sorry, little guy. Bro, there's no way that I swear to God, I never get copper. That's not what I wanted to drop. Now we're getting all the copper. All right, cool. Sorry, lead. You don't need much lead fit in this game though, right? It's like the nuclear reactor and something else. And the radiation suit. I feel like that's it. That might be cope. Might be making that up. I feel like that's right though. All right. I think we're good to go. Should probably re-up on food a little bit. I should have gotten rid of the table corals. Oh well. I have the 2 plasteel. I have the stuff for the reactor. I can grab gel sacks while we're down there. Don't need this much copper. I should probably ditch some of it. Where are those? The question. Haha. It'll be fine. You're good food. All right, this might be the dumbest thing I've ever done in a hardcore playthrough, but you know, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, I completely forgot what I said we were gonna do. Hold on. Let me go through my logbook and let's mark all 21 things down that we saw. Starting with the blueprints. Stasis rifle. There it is. Bulkhead door. Exterior grow bed. Interior grow bed. The awesome janitor. Yeah. He's a pretty cool guy. Alright, data downloads. Rendezvous voice log. Am I blind? What section is this under? Aurora survivors. Rendezvous log. There it is. All right.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months.
Entertainment.
After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
Crashfish are carnivores? That's crazy. You know, it'd be really funny if our Reaper just rolled up right now. It was like, surprise. Sweet, we got all 7 land. Land is the first section to be finished. I mean, that makes sense, right? There's not much of it, and we've been to all of the land locations, right? So it's not that surprising. But yeah, that's everything. Cool. What percentage are we at? 31. Close to the goal. Close to the goal. Okay. I have the purple tablet on me. I have both of them. We should grab an ion cube, actually. just in the off case we're able to make it all the way down to the volcanic castle. This is such a stupid idea. What are we doing? Ion cube, and we can ditch a copper. Yep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Am I going the right way? It's past life pod 17. This way. Pretty sure. Boo boo boo. I need to make sure I grab a gel sack on the way down. So, okay, here's how this is gonna go. We're gonna dive down, use up all of the oxygen in one tank, and come back up, right? That minimizes the risk of us overextending because we'll know what our limit is. Oh, shit. Warpers. This also lets us find the entrance, because the entrance can be kind of a pain to find for a noob like me. Get deep shrooms. I don't know if I can power the bioreactor with deep shrooms. I'm assuming I can. Okay, I think I can access it through here. Hey, welcome to the stream, Catterbit. Alright, hold up. Let's reset. An ampule. Luckily, this biome is relatively safe, right? It's kind of just the warpers that occasionally show up that are problematic. And even then, they're not that bad. Never mind. They're terrible. Run for your life.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
This is fine. Should be a relatively open entrance somewhere down here.
Local scans show a nearby opening. leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Okay, we did that on one tank. Less than a tank, right? See, crab's good. Hello. This would be a really bad time for a ghost to show up right now.
What are you?
Uh-oh. Is this too big to be in here? There's no shot. Uh-oh. All right, we need to head back. If we can't fit a large room in here. Uh-oh. I want to make sure I don't accidentally get hit by a warper while I'm swapping out my O2. All right. Oh, hello, Jesus. Right there.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Stop that. All right. Let's dive. Hello. Goodbye. Try again. This is gonna be a real bummer if I can't fit this in there. You know, we could probably go just a little bit deeper and aim for the room, the big room in there. Probably be able to place it in there. Probably. I did not mean to use that. Stop looking at me like that. Oh. Nailed it.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Let's put it down at the end. L. Thinking a lot.
A reliable power source is a critical step.
Can I use
towards
table corals?
self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photo journal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Nailed it. I don't know why this was a problem. Whatever.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I'm thinking about how to handle this next, right? Like, my brain is thinking, yeah, let's just deconstruct all this and dive further. But we're not gonna have the safety net of a sea moth to go back to. We're also kind of low on food. But this sounds really funny. Oh. Oh man, I'm really, really tempted to do this. Just keep going all the way down to the bottom. Because then once we make it down there, right? It's pretty free to make the enzyme. Food is the problem. Food is the problem. Don't have any way of cooking it while we're down here. We only have 27 hunger. Oh, I should have kept one of those table corals. Could have made a fabricator. Kenla. That's funny. I mean, we can find table coral in this biome. It's not the end of the world. And that's how we can make food. We got spinefish. I should scan stuff while we're down here. Get up to 35%. Don't think I want to grab that right now. Just because I don't have the inventory space for it, but we will scan it, you know? Because if we start deconstructing stuff, right, we're gonna need every little bit of inventory space. Oh, actually, hold on. You might not be able to get titanium in this biome without a prawn suit. Shoot. There's a cuttlefish in there. But again, we don't have the inventory space to be messing around with stuff right now. Mistakes already made? No, I'm just figuring out how best to solve them. We can't eat gel sacks. Getting on below zero, especially the awful sea truck. I think the sea truck is overhated. It's not great. But in my opinion, the Cyclops is way too overpowered, right? Like it's crazy how overpowered the Cyclops is, right? And so them trying to rein it back with the sea truck, I thought was a welcome change. Did it work as well as I would have liked? No, not really. It had some problems.
Calorie intake recommended.
But like, I genuinely don't think that the sea truck is awful. It is as awful as a lot of people say it is, right? Again, it has problems. But it's not terrible, right? I was about to say I should be mindful of this battery, but you know, you can just swap batteries out from other stuff, right? It's not that big a deal. What are my other thoughts? I think if Below Zero came out first, people would think it's a great game. Because, you know, genuinely, it is a great game. It just lives in the shadow of Subnautica, which is, in my opinion, the best survival game I've ever played, right?
Of organic and fossilized remains. Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, he's not going after me. Cool. I freaking love Subnautica, and Below Zero is a good game as well. I think he sees me. Scan big worm. I'm not going for any Leviathan scans until I have the reinforced dive suit. I'm pretty sure he can't one-shot me, but either way, I'm not risking it. We got the table coral. We still need another titanium. Do we? Yeah, we do. I was gonna say we could deconstruct the door, but then we can't get in. Rip. We don't have enough inventory space to go down right now, do we? If we eat this, we do. Or if we drink this. My other dangerous ideas? What was my other dangerous idea? I've had so many. Oh, this one? Is this the dangerous idea you're talking about? Fair. Thanks for the follow, Catterbit, by the way. I missed that. Appreciate you. Could you, like, go in a different direction, please and thank you? No, it's nickel. It's really funny to see all these rare ores, right? We're just ignoring them. Can you make it in here? Hold up. Doesn't one shot, fun fact. Nailed it. Lucky is all skill. Didn't mark that off before I forget. Let's grab the crab squid while we're here. I love the crab squids. They're so goofy. Okay, but genuinely, it's not that hard to scan them because they usually don't just immediately two-tap you, right? I don't think you have iframes in this game, but I think the monsters will stop attacking you after they hit you for a tick of damage or something, right? To avoid like unfair kills or something. I don't know. I've been going down a lot. It might be better to go up for the titanium. Shoot, our battery's getting low. Sounds like he's in the rock. New message. That one is probably the sunbeam. Found him. Me. Arg. No titanium. Honestly, I really want to just say screw it and dive, you know? That sounds funny. You know what? I bet we can make it, actually, to the lava castle. Refresh our oxygen there. It would be tight, but I think we can do it. Is it worth trying? My battery's really low. And I don't have a great backup for it. Actually, no, I think I have the repair tool on me still, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Repair tool. And if I can make it to there. Oh, but I think I need the blue tablet to access the teleporter, right? Or is it just the info? I don't remember. It's a great question. Let me mark off Ghost Leviathan because the game's already marked that off for me. The Juvenile specifically. There's another Leviathan ghost that we need to go get. What else have we gotten? Research probes. What was that under? Scan data for data downloads. Crystalline sulfur. We got nickel and ruby. Skip magnetite, that's funny. All right, we got crab squid. We got ancient fossilized skeleton. We got an amoeboid. We got a gel sack. I think that's it. I think that's everything. 34%. All right, we need 1 more percent to appease Kinla. The almighty Kinla. How much do these give? 4? Not much. All right. I'm going to see how far I can get on one O2 tank. And then from there, we'll decide whether it's worth going all the way down to the facility. gonna try and grab any gel sacks that are along the way that are convenient. Leviathan. Well, the cuttlefish has the biggest health pool in the game, so I'll go with that one. Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I think I need to be going that way. All right, I need to reset. Have I scanned you? Is that gonna put me to 35? This cuttlefish is happy. So happy. All right.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah. That's nice. Hello, I'm stuck. I don't think we're gonna make it. Just based off of how deep we made it last time, we still had another like 300 meters to drop. Plus a bunch of horizontal distance. Are we hugging this wall? Hey look, titanium that I can't collect. There's a mesmer. Okay, so I'm going to turn back here. I don't think we can make it, unfortunately. I know my routing wasn't 100% optimal. Oh, but there's a... Shoot, I don't know where the portal location is, because the portal has a little O2 pocket in it. Right. I don't know where it is, though. Somewhere near here. Is Bro chasing me? No. Okay. I think the play is to go up, get a singular piece of titanium, and then deconstruct everything. The batteries on my Sea Glide are about to die. Yep, there it is.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, that's a bleeder. Hold up. Need you or a blighter, sorry. Come back here. Thank you. Goodbye. Damn, there's a lot of gel sacks in here. I can't just scan blood oil. Okay. But I can scan the blood vine. Interesting. Hello, floating rock. There's gonna be a piece of platinum, right? Oh.
New blueprint acquired.
Did I say platinum? I meant titanium. When you open the hatch. Yeah, that was low-key one of my least favorite things about this game. That always made no sense to me. And when they showed off the trailer for Subnautica 2, it had players dipping in and out of their base, right? Through force fields that presumably were some sort of architect technology that was reverse engineered or something, right? And I thought that was so cool. But apparently that's really controversial and most people don't like that. Which I find really funny. Hello.
New blueprint acquired.
All right, there's the piece of platinum, or titanium. I work with platinum. I just got platinum on my brain. If it was non-fictional, probably the Chinese potatoes. I love potatoes. But lantern fruits look really good. So maybe that is a slightly more realistic answer. Also, we've got to be past 35% now.
Welcome aboard,
All right.
Captain.
Let's take a look. So we got the Ghost Ray, which is under large herbivores, question mark? Yes. Ghost Ray. Bloodvine. Exploitables. Didn't get Bloodroot. I wonder if I had to pick that up. But I didn't have inventory space, so. And then Blighter. There it is, Kinla. 35%. I don't want to build a scanner room. These are gonna give no food, but better than nothing. 23. I take it back. They give a lot more food than I thought. Yo, we're kind of chilling. Hold up. All right. This is a terrible idea. This is such a bad idea. Can I make just a tube? I can make a tube. And I can do the glitch to refresh our oxygen. Worst comes to worst. All right, let's go. How much inventory space do I have? 2. Okay. We're doing it. I don't think he was too happy with me. This is a horrible idea. I can't wait to get to the editing point in this video and be like, yeah, and so I did the only logical thing I could think of. I built the largest freaking room in the tiniest freaking cave possible and just decided to survive in there. And then I did it again. This is the stupidest freaking video of all time. Okay, I want to do it in this next room, I think. This next room opens up quite a bit. It is nice and warm. Come on. I'm past the point of no return. Game. Please. Oh no. Oh, yes.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production.
Bioreactor. But remember, it's all in the name of saving the Sunbeam.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Oh man, our base is all stinky. What the hell? Why can't I walk upstairs? Okay, before we continue, I want to make sure that I get a gel sack that I can use for either food and or a energy source, right? I don't see a single gel sack. Huh. I mean, I guess I can grab a table coral. It's not the end of the world.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is funny. Okay. Do we do it again? Do I need to do it again? I don't think so. I don't think we need to. I'm trying to think how long that corridor is into the lava zone. It's pretty long. But you have to store electricity. Yep. Trying to think how I want to do this. So there's a glitch in Subnautica. Fun fact. Where even if a base doesn't have power, you can use an air bladder. Your air bladder will refill inside of your base no matter what, even if it doesn't have power. So you can walk in every time you walk into your base, right? So you can swim in, walk in, whatever. And your air bladder will refill. Then you can walk out and it'll reset. And you just keep doing it over and over again. So now I'm wondering if it's worth it to just bring stuff for like a small little tube corridor or something. We can build like a small little base rather than this big giant one. And we can use the glitch to refresh. But the problem that I see going forward is going to be our health. Because we're going to be moving into a lava zone, right? And we're going to start taking a lot of damage. Not quickly, but we will start taking damage over time. These will heal 50. We can make a test run, see how deep we get. Battery's kind of low. Let me swap this guy out for a dead battery. At the very least, we should move our base into here. Actually, let's do that. Let's do that. Bro, look how small this thing is and how difficult it was to build a base down here. How much health did we lose? We lost 5 doing that.
emergency power only.
We can find bladderfish down here, right? Hello, Reginald. Yoink. Wait, I can totally regenerate health in here. Hold on. Wait. Okay, let me put down a base.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Where is this?
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay, we need a little bit more water, and we can totally start regenerating health. Which you guys will help with. I should be using my Sea Glide. I need to try and conserve a little bit of power. Really wish there were acid mushrooms down here. That would be cool. But don't think there are any. Those only spawn near the surface. Did I scan this tree yet? I did not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, look at those vitals. Yeah. I maybe made a little too much water. All right, cool. Our health's regenerating. I'm gonna be right back. I don't have a BRB screen. I mean, I have the old one, but I also don't want to like take it off Subnautica. Just cause. So, be right back. Yep. If anyone shows up, entertain them. Okay, bye, BRB. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, in big text. Yeah, that definitely could work. Before I do that, I want to make sure I mark everything off before I forget. So we got Deep Shroom, which favorite game of all time? That's a tough question. I whenever people ask me that, I usually do favorite franchise, right? Or franchises. Because there's just so many good franchises in my mind, or franchises that have just made like a big impact in my life, right? Just one game, I don't know. If I had to choose one game, I might say Subnautica, genuinely. Maybe. I love this game to death. It's between this and Minecraft, right? %36%, not bad, not bad. Because of how versatile Minecraft is, it's hard to not say Minecraft, right? What about Risk of Rain? See, this is why I usually list franchises, right? Because in no particular order, right? If we're talking franchises, it'd be like Risk of Rain, Minecraft, Subnautica, Pokemon, and then kind of just whatever I'm feeling at the time. Hades. I got really big into Hades 2 earlier this year during Christmas break. Monster Hunter's up there. Yeah, it kind of just depends. But the 4 bug game. What bug game? What's the bug game? Oh, Hollow Knight. Yeah, the Hollow Knight games are great. I freaking love the Hollow Knight games. Yeah, Portal. It's tough to say. There's so many good games. Anyways, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick while our health slowly regens. While you wait for me, you guys can read about the giant cove tree, right? The big pretty tree. It's so pretty. I'm sure there's no dark lore behind it. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thing's almost extinct. The Ghost Leviathan? was hoping we'd have a little bit more health before we began this endeavor. We're at 36%. You only regen health when you're indoors, right? So it's like, I don't want to stay in here for a little bit longer. In an air zone specifically, right? So if we were on the Aurora in a sea moth, right? All that you'd regen health. All right, when we hit 80, we're leaving. Call it there. We could be making so much more progress just by playing this game normally. It's insane. But this is all to save the lives of the men and women serving on the Sunbeam. Did I mark off Reginald? Yeah, I did. I really wish that the health system in this game worked like Minecraft, where like the more hunger you had, the higher your saturation, which, you know, is a secret value. The higher your saturation, faster you regen, because, oh boy, this is slow. All right, let's 80. It's only 2 damage. That's not bad. Okay, like before, we're going to see how deep we can get before I actually commit on one tank. We're gonna see how deep we can get on one tank before I actually commit. Is there a warper down there? We're gonna start taking damage almost immediately. Yes, I have played Portal 2. I freaking love the Portal franchise. Portal 1 and Portal 2 are some of my favorite games of all time. This is the mouth to the cave, right? All right, I'm sending it. I might die doing this, but it'll be really cool if we get it. Oh, shit. This might be a mistake. I don't think I have enough oxygen. Where's the castle? 45 seconds. I think I have another 20 seconds with my air bladder.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Nailed it. And we didn't take that much damage. And we got a fast travel. Let's go. Easy every time. What's up, Time Thief? We just made it down here. Our nearest vehicle is 1,600 meters away. In like 2 hours. Because I'm a pro gamer. What was that? That was the blue tablet. That's under scan data.
Come here. To me.
Where is here? The Arcanine thing. Oh, right. You got the regional tomorrow. Good luck. Isn't it's like Sea Mommy or something like that. I don't know. She's got some name like that by the fans. What the heck am I looking for? I'm looking for alien artifacts. And I'm looking for the blue tablet. There it is. And what else do we get? Alien robot. Booty called. That's funny. Remind me what team you're going with, Time Thief. Are you using the Bandit or Shifu team? Yoink. Need a orange tablet? No, it's purple tablet. Sweet.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers. Integrating new PDA data. Synthesizing ion powered blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
Not bad, not bad. Fossil data. Yeah, I love Tailroom Ursaluna. I think it's really fun. Yeah. I hope you do well. Fossil data, ion power data, and then codes and clues. We need the primary containment facility. Asking for real? You mean on like just laddering on Showdown or like draft league battles or like in-game Scarlet and Violet battles, I'm probably, for the most part, I'm probably done with Scarlet and Violet competitive stuff. All of the above. Yeah. So right now, I'm kind of done with the Scarlet Violet stuff. I'm a lot more focused on school right now and work. Okay, I have a little bit of a tangent to go on, right? Thanks, Time Thief. I appreciate it. So recently for work, right? Our goal has been for the last year. Yeah. I'm gonna stop moving and regs can pick up when I start moving again, right? So for the past year, the goal of the research project that I've been working on has been to make ultra micro electrodes that are smaller than a micrometer, right? And for context, a width of hair is about 60 to 80 micrometers, 40 to 80, somewhere in that range, right? And so the electrodes that we've been making, right, generally end up in like the 7 to 8 micrometer range, right? Really freaking tiny, so tiny that you can't really see them with the naked eye. You need to use a microscope. Well, randomly, last week, 2 weeks ago, we finally cracked it and made an ultra micro electrode that was under a micrometer. I think it was around 700 or 800 nanometers, right? So small that our microscopes couldn't even see it, right? And then fast forward to this past week, I ended up making a 500 nanometer electrode. And then fast forward to this morning, right? We were so happy with the electrodes that we had made. One of them got damaged. So all we had left was mine, which was about 500 nanometers. And we were going to go take pictures of it on an electron microscope. And how do you know it's there? By electrochemically testing it, right? So you dip it in an electrolyte solution and run a current through it. And basically how fast the oxidation and reduction peaks happen, and how much charge is moving through the medium, you can kind of, you can use math to calculate how small it is, right? But that doesn't account for dust potentially covering it, or a glass potentially being on the surface that can cause interference noise, right? So there's a lot of things that are potentially impacting this, which is why we want to take it to an electron microscope to take a picture of it to confirm it optically. Not optically, because optical implies that it's your eyeball seeing it. We're using electrons, which electron waves are smaller than light waves, and that's how you're able to see stuff smaller than what light can, reflect into our eyes. Anyways, so we take our 500 nanometer, so while I'm waiting for my boss who is actually trained to use the electron microscope, right? I just start working on a different electrode and just randomly happened to make a ultra micro electrode that was 15 nanometers, right? 15 nanometers. That's about 100 times smaller than anything we had created before the past 2 weeks, right? More than that. It's close to 1,000, right? If I'm doing my mental math right. It was running. Normally we do our tests at 10 to the minus 9 amps. This one was able to pick up amps at 10 to the minus 12. So it was picking up picoamps, right? It was so freaking tiny. And so we show it our professor and he's like, protect that with your life. But like, oh my God, I've been up to here with this research. I've absolutely hated it because all I've been doing is making these stupid freaking electrodes, and we finally are getting results now, and I'm so freaking happy. It feels like I'm actually making progress for the first time in over a year, right? Yeah. That's my little tangent. Anyways, we went to the electron microscope today, and we weren't able to get the pictures that we wanted. We think that there was something covering the surface, and so we're gonna try and clean it again and take it in on Monday. And that's the 500 nanometer one. But yeah, the 15 it was crazy. Anyways, so that's why I haven't been doing much Pokemon. That's why I haven't been doing much streaming. It's because I've been focusing on classwork and work and other games that hold my interest, right? Yeah. Photosynthesis is a bit. You're gonna get reported. So yes. All right, I think we just say screw it and we go straight to the Sea Mommy Empress. That said, I gotta figure out my way out of here. I should have enough battery. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough ion cubes to open all the portals. That's kind of funny. Cause I'm not gonna have a prawn suit to mine more. I'm sure it'll be fine. Even shown up yet? No. So the goal right now, Time Thief, it wasn't planned by any means, but just on a whim, the goal has changed to saving the Sunbeam. And that's why I'm playing like an absolute dumbass. There's the entrance. I see it. Did I refill my second O2 tank? I did. Okay, cool. I'm getting slightly lost in here, but it's fine. There's the crater, I believe. Nope. This would be so much easier with a prawn suit. I say that, but I'm not seeing the crater. Is that it? I think this is it. Okay, I need to heal before I get hit by a stray fireball and die.
I am what you see.
Who's right on top of me? This is fine. He's missing all his fireballs. Nailed it. Means no leeches. True.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately. Integrating new PDA data.
That is very loud. All right, let's get to scanning. Hello? Okay, nothing. The collision in this game is so wonky. Nothing. Oh, you know what? I should have grabbed a ghost, one of the ghost things, the ghost river thingy-mabobber. So that would have been one less thing to scan, or to bring to craft the cure, right? Empty case? What? Oh, nanobots, I see. Hello? Can it wait until I've cured the outbreak, Time Thief? Okay, I don't remember which portal goes to what. I don't know if it's worth it to just go through one. So I only have the one cube. Kidding? You sure? I can do it for you. It's not that big a deal. Oh. Well, this is a problem. I can't actually cure it right this second. Oh, little bastard. All right. So I have a 1 in 4 chance of ending up in the Lost River, which would not be ideal. The others are manageable. I prefer not the bulb zone. Bulb zone would be probably second worst. Mushroom would be ideal. That'd probably be the best. Yes, someone else. I can do it for you, my guy. I'll probably end stream here soon because I don't think I'm going to be able to cure Kara in a reasonable amount of time. So I don't think it's worth dragging out stream for super long. We can finish it up tomorrow. Do you guys see what I see? This is a flawless game. I want him to come back. Come back, friend. How much longer are you gonna be awake for, Time Thief? It reminds me of the Death Run mod when the Reapers were just clipping through all of the walls to try and get to me because they could pathfind to me when I was on land. Yeah, that was the sea dragon trying to get me. At least an hour. Okay, I should be wrapping up probably within 30 minutes. So if you can wait that long, I got you. Just give me a list of everything you need. If it's just PP maxes, I don't need a list. But if there's anything else, give me a list.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development. Integrating new PDA data.
Think I got everything from down here. I hope. Okay. Which portal do we go through now? I'm not confident I have enough health to make it back to the lava castle. So I do need to guess right. I believe that's the ghost. I think it's that one. I think this one's mushroom. Proof, I have none. Lost River would be worst case scenario. Anything other than that is manageable though. Even though Lost River's not the absolute worst. Okay, we're relatively high because I'm about eye level with the sea moth, right? So I hopefully guessed correctly. I think this is the mushroom zone. Yeah, it is. Sick. Okay, this is perfect. So now I do have a new problem. I can never find this crack. But at the very least, we're in a pretty safe spot. And we do have a fast travel way back. It just might not be the easiest. Also, Kinla, Jelly Ray. Can I leave something here that'd be easy to find? I don't think so. No, I forgot to refill my O2 tank. Let me do that real quick. At the wrong water level? They are sometimes at higher elevations, probably. I got you, Kinla. Don't worry. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, I need to remember the 5 plants. It's a bulb in the bulb zone. mushroom from the place we were just at. The ghost weed. And I do not remember the fourth. But that's maybe a tomorrow problem. All right. We're going to get to the live pod, tally up our percentages, and then I'll probably wrap up stream. I think. I'm not going to hit the radio. Make ion batteries now. Cool. Not particularly useful. Blue tablet. Oh, I needed to grab kyanite while I was down there. Shit. I totally knew I... All right, that's fine. There's a blue tablet, I believe, in the Degassi base below the floating island. So worst comes to worst, we can go get one there. Ah, man, can't believe I forgot about that. It's an ion cube. So that's one less thing we need to grab. Yeah. Okay, this is fine. 19 new databanks. Let's put these in. And then I will wrap up stream and we can finish up hopefully tomorrow. Honestly, I was expecting this to take me way longer. I'm kind of happy with how fast we're cruising through this. People's entering containment facility. See Emperor egg casing. I missed the egg scan. What? Oh no. I think the egg scan is from when we do the thing, you know. Building block, carving. I think we got all these. Statue, earth blade, holographic projector, nanobots, organic, rudimentary, tracking implant, and translation device. Yeah, we got all these. What does a rudimentary tablet look like? Kind of cool. Reset both on death. That would be funny. Okay. Where are we at? Close these. Terminal data. So we got enzyme 42 project data. See Emperor Leviathan research data. And ventilation control. Indigenous life forms. We got tree mushrooms, which is one of the things we need to cure Kara. Jelly Ray. And a tree leech. Sweet. All right. 44%. That's about halfway. Almost halfway. For probably about 3.5 hours worth of gameplay. I feel like it's pretty good. We did skip a lot of stuff in the Lost River and the Lava Zone. And the Blood Kelp Zone as well. But it was worth it because we got to catapult ourselves into the end game. So, yeah. Anyways, we're not gonna listen to that. I think tomorrow we'll start stream by exploring the Aurora because we can get some upgrades for the freaking sea moth, which will let us dive slightly deeper. We don't need to dive deeper, honestly, but it'll make things a little bit easier. It'll also clean up the radiation and it'll let us get into the bulb zone pretty safely. So yeah, I think we'll start by hitting up the Aurora tomorrow, and then we'll cure it and save the sunbeam. Yeah. So thanks for watching, everybody. This has been fun. I'm loving this challenge. I love how stupid we're playing. It's making a lot of fun. But anyways, I will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. See ya.